Easter weekend's been good, Dirty. I've just found out my microphone wasn't unmuting. I clicked the button multiple times, but the shortcut's not working, so I'm just quickly looking at that now. How are we? Don't know what its problem is. It's not working. Let me just mull some ideas over. Let's do this. I said hello, but like I say, the shortcut on the mouse isn't working for some reason. I must have forgotten to open this. Oh, good. That's an improvement. Why aren't you working? Like I say, I've got shortcuts bound. They're just not working. That's not the one I meant. I'm just trying to make sure I know why it's not. Okay, so you're being a piece of shit. OBS is open, it's just not working. I fucking hate this thing. To fix it, I have to close OBS, so that's a pain in the ass. And turn God mode off, because now I'm back in the game. I'm so sick of these systems. They're determined to have their own proprietary software, and then they don't hire anyone who's competent enough to actually design the thing properly. So, because I didn't have the app open and active at the time I opened OBS, it's refusing to acknowledge that OBS is open. So, we're stuck without that. That removes my ability to mute the microphone. I really genuinely hate how far computers have come. Because they come all this distance, and they've just gotten worse and worse over the years. It's a waste of time. As stated, I'm going to be jumping over to Mass Effect a bit later on. It's stated in the title of the stream, unless I didn't update it. Pretty sure I told it to update. Yeah. Yep. It's why I refuse to pay for Spotify. Because Spotify used to be good, and then they put in a heap of shite, and it got really, really bad. Apple's not much better, but at this time I've got an Apple phone, so if I'm going to use that product, I might as well have it set up and working. Might have taken a wrong turn there. I mentioned it to Shoddy, I'm thinking of getting Pine Phone next. Yep. I got a heap of CDs that I need to rip using VLC. And then I will use other legal methods of retrieving the other albums that I actually own already. Whoops. By which I mean probably YouTube rippers. Oh, you're shitting me. It looked so good. We could be in trouble. But they used to be good. They're another one that used to be good. Each. Mind you, I haven't thought there's not really been a decent Windows version since XP and earlier. I was having a look at the size requirements for Mint and Ubuntu, and they're both considerably smaller than Windows. I am about to put God mode on and just magically repair this car too. This is kind of ridiculous. Given I'm trying to stream, actually, I think it's for the best. I need the lights working. So we're going to do that, and we're just going to repair it magically. Okay. 10-0 happened. God mode's off, but we've got our headlights back. Moonlight the sea. You're all I want to know. I feel free. Yeah, I genuinely fired everything up, tested it to make sure it was working before I started stream, and then it failed. This ain't good. There's a fence there too. I did see that, yes. Yes. Sounds like a fun time. I did see that. I thought I reacted to it. I might have forgotten. It's been a busy weekend for me. Just want to get to that other gun store. Oh yeah, 100%. As I was trying to say at the start of the stream, actually I succeeded in saying it, but I didn't realise that OBS was refusing to unmute. When I ended my last stream in this, it crashed big time and erased about an hour and a half to 2 hours worth. Anything I'd touched in that time was deleted. So I used a lot of cheats to get it all back and set it all up. I wasn't happy about having to do so, but I also wasn't about to say, well, I'm not cheating, I'm too good for that, because quite frankly, I'm not. Yeah, it was pretty shite. I was quite disappointed. Yeah. 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 Just shaking and my knees are weak. But yeah, I lost a heap of stuff, and I didn't know what it was I'd lost. So I ended up, for instance, all of the different books. I didn't know what there was, so I just spawned in one copy of each. It was things like that, and then I continued to use the God mode cheat to just help me carry everything and build everything. But all the skills that I've got currently, completely legitimate in that regard. I was very disappointed that it crashed. Worse yet, it crashed while I was trying to close it, so I tabbed out to stop the stream and start the raid and all that fun stuff. Oh no, I know where this is. This end of the road. And then, yeah, tabbed back in and it failed. This is a problem. I had thought I could get through Moldra, but until daytime I won't be able to navigate those broken vehicles. Oh, hang on. This doesn't help me, I don't think. Oh, his eyes are all orange. Very nice to look at. This might not be the right way either. Oh, shite. I might have broken a bone. Again, I need to keep the headlights working or we can't see where we're going. Well, I can kinda, but I'm watching the stream output and you can't see where I'm going. This didn't work out. Well, hang on, I can click directly on these things and fix them, can't I? Yes, that's better. That's all I need to do then. I got a heap of spare light bulbs, but I didn't bring them with me. That was bad. This has not worked out. I mean, again, as I thought I mentioned at the start of the stream, part of playing this is just to stress test the PC now that I've closed a bunch of apps. going to be crashing into things still. But we should be right now. It's alright, we can fix this. That would have gotten me there eventually, I just can't see where I'm going, so... I think that ran into a dead end too. So maybe at this right. Ow. Again, do it again, do it again. To live my life. Whoops. Not what I wanted. Ow. Take it. Cancel that. So awkward to navigate. I'm also getting very sick of the unpredictable nature of this game right now. I got to keep changing which executable I use to launch it, and then I have to keep changing whether it's in windowed, borderless windowed, or full screen, because it keeps stuffing up. I don't know what's going on, whether there's a pattern to it or what, but I would really like to know. I also might end up relocating this base. So I was having a look at an interactive map. Okay. Cool. And there are some very good distant places that I could be using. Might be better options. Oh, piss off. It's hard to tell whether you're going to miss it or not. Fix it again because I didn't mean to hit that. Had I meant to hit it, I wouldn't care, but I was actively trying to dodge. I'm so upset. You can hear it. I think that's where I wanted to make the right. Yeah, and just keep driving straight ahead, or do I want to take that left and then follow the curve? Take the left and follow the curve. How's everyone else's weekend been anyway? Aside from busy. Oh, I should watch the road instead of the chat. That was a near thing. There are a lot of them out here. Hi, and how are we doing? Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly. Not up here. Oof. I was using that other bone, but I think it's gone as well. Yes, it is, Shreddy. It is a slightly modded server, mostly just for vehicles. How are we, Shreddy? For now. It shits itself every couple of days. I don't know why. What I'm looking for is that gun store. Might be the other way. Some medical mob. It's up here. There we go. There are quite a few zombies. And my character only knows how to go foot to the floor, and that is a problem for driving off-road. This could end very well. Oh, hit the person. Stop drawing more over. Close. Couldn't go on. Sold the house, bought a ticket to the I'm a stand-up routine in LA. You to worry for me, 'cause I'm alright. time to go home. Don't get me wrong. You can speak your mind, but not on my time. Actually, I should have one of them. Oh well. Can't have too much health left, I would think. Oh, not terrible. Back to trying to get this back to the road. I still belong. You can speak your mind, not on my time. Ah, crap. Why did you not run? Why did you shove? One. I'm not overly concerned because I need to change some of this up, but I am irked with myself. Oh, shush. Shush. Oh, I'll beat the snow. We're really done. That could work. I really want to get away from this point because of the noise. 2 extra points. My God, that's hurting my ears. Go with that. Can I change that bag out? Or not? Don't think I can. Bandage, belt. No. Oh, that's that, sorry. I think that's it then. Money. Where is it? Hurry up, you klutz. You've got problems. Worst part is it resets all of my carpentry and shite, but I might cheat that back to full. Again, it crashed last time I worked the carpentry up to where it is. I don't really want to have to go through that reset. Am I strong enough to see it through? How crazy is what I will do? Oh, that was a terrible move. Right. I don't suppose this tracks skills across the different characters, kills across the different characters? No, so I lost how many that person had killed. It was a few, though. That much I do know. Just drop it then. Quickly, quickly. Excuse me. No, we got the belt. Actually, I'd grab that. Just in case. Grab that because I'll need it. That one onto the ground. Okay. Falling all around. I was on my way. Am I not wearing my... Oh. Wear that one. Where's that other belt gone? Drop that. Right, front left. Can I just wear them? Yep. Got to save a little bit of time. Nope. Do it this way. I'm putting that helmet on too. It's my helmet. I want it back. Where'd it go? It's on the ground. Right. Boonie hat. Can go in the bag. Never mind, it can go in the truck. The back of the ute. We might already have looted this place. I don't remember. I don't think we did. Don't think I got the shot to disassemble that, actually. Not there. But now I know I haven't actually been in here. Might need a different tool to be able to break in. A tool what I don't have. No, it doesn't look like there's anything. Don't remember how to do it. I think I need a sledgehammer to get in. Not too concerned about that. I just wanted to be able to get here. And the screwdriver. Oh, wow, okay. Do believe as well that I'll have to, what's the wording? Have to reread all the maps. It really only darts in those things. Darts and pool cues. Right. Are they cabins? No. Well, this was a valuable waste of my time. Don't remember how to get into this joint as a result of this, though. I think I need a sledgehammer or something to be able to smash through these, but normally it gives you the prompt, and then you know what you need to come back with. I really don't remember. Let me mull this over. I'm trying to remember things. I'm pretty sure it's like a pickaxe or the sledgehammer. I'm pretty sure. I want to see if this one links up. I think it does. Yes, that was personal. I think I'm going the right way. Can't really stop to check the map, though. That's a problem. Get free, get free. Can't park there, mate. As the old saying goes. Yes, this is the road I wanted. I was pretty sure it was, but I wanted to be absolutely certain. Maybe? Oh. Well, might still work. Wasn't the road I thought it was, though. Not looking promising. We hit that crossroad. We want to go down. What I'll do is I'll get back to base, and that is where I'll jump over to Mass Effect. Oh, I was not watching. I was making sure the stream was up to date. That was silly. Don't want that pistol. Oh, damn, we nearly had it. Brotherhood of man. Tried to be too fancy with it. Sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head at night, feeling a little peculiar. I wonder if I can bypass that whole town. This isn't looking ideal, is it? And I thought I was in bad traffic going home from work. But it doesn't look like I can get past the town. Today, what's going on? Mm-hmm. Truck depot, what are we talking about? What is that truck there? Oof, a lot to look at here. Oh, there's another warthog. I didn't think they were going to spawn. Because last time I played with this, I couldn't find one for the life of me. What? Yeah, I try all the time. Yeah, afraid. It'll take a minute, but I'm sure I can do it. Dude, seriously? We got a problem. Can't get around the front of it. Oh, hang on, did it just turn off? Is that what happened? Get in the thing. Oop. I thought it had died. Stand in the road like that, you'll get hit. Ditto. Oof. Oof. Just brought in a bunch of zombies as well, I think. Oh, stop being sad. You're running over plenty of zombies. Toughen up, you little bitch. Why are there so many freaking zombies? Man, nearly had it. This is going to end very badly at the current rate, so hopefully things clear up a little bit. You're going to be in trouble at this rate because I don't have any headlights. At least not based on the number of times I clicked them. Yeah. It's about to be very dark. In my hour of darkness, in my time of need, oh Lord, grant me vision, oh Lord, grant me speed. A young man driving through the night, miles without a word, just his high beam light. Who'd have ever thought they'd build such a deadly hairpin band? Be so strong, to go so long, He would to the end. A very Halo skid. And the car turned off again. I pressed the wrong button. We're screwed. Turn it back on already. God. Grant me speed. Guitar. Everywhere. Stuff. It's just a country boy. Really? The amount of shit I crashed into, and it's only here that I've actually injured myself. An old man today. Life ago, never missed a page. No, just out of darkness in my time of need. Right. Oh Lord, grant me vision. Oh Lord, grant me speed. Yup. And I'm pretty sure my character's freaking out because they're covered in blood. Oh, I didn't grab the better gloves off the other character. I'm just going to test that as a theory. That one. Not entirely sure how we've got any damage, to be honest. Ow. That was nearly at full last time. We're up to there, nearly here. Which others have we boosted? Electrical, and I think mechanics was on too. We've lost a lot. Well, didn't make a blind bit of difference, so... Alrighty. I need to do, I'm not sure, but I'm going to start moving over to Mass Effect. Seems mostly up to date. This was as much to see whether the game was going to lag up as well, because it was doing that a bit before. Alrighty. Let's change over, if it lets us. That side of things worked. It's hanging at a black screen right now. Ooh, there we go. Now this could end very badly. I haven't actually launched the game yet. So this could be bad. Kind of forgot to do that to launch the game. I clean forgot. I didn't realize it launched through EA. We could have a big problem with Mass Effect. I do hate that when you get a game on Steam, but it requires something like the EA or Ubisoft launches or anything like that. There's probably a way to launch without that. I'll have to look into it. Shit. Just gonna mute myself a minute. Disregard my last, please. I was able to fix it. Although I might have just crashed it by tapping out. Nope, it's come back. Just make sure the game's actually outputting though. I did ask it to. Meet again. This is awfully loud. Wrong button. But I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Just drop that volume a bit, because that is hurting my ears. That's piercing. Have that very low. It's got that shrill, piercing, popping sound as you move around. I don't like it. Try that again. Right, there we go. It's worked now. And that as you saw me go. Don't care for film grain effect. I'm assuming I can do this. Yes. Is there a next weapon button? No. Oh, yes. No, do it as previous. Yes, and then this one here. If I go for that, does it? No. Oh well. Well, I'll go with the classic experience if you don't mind. I don't know if that makes a difference. Turn them on because then I can turn the voice down if I need to. Alrighty. Well, so far it seems to be working. So let's update all of this. Only one love between us two. I assume I can do that. Strike. I'm a bigger fool, bigger heart to break.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed. Please log in to access your profile. Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Alright, so stream text don't want to update, so if people want to curse Twitch for me, I'd appreciate it. Does this change anything?
Confirm
we'll find out.
psychological profile. Confirm military specialization.
Stop asking me difficult questions. Also, let me double check. Yes, it did unmute. Improved health. Use all weapon types, plus medium armor, and can train to heavy. I don't know what any of this shit is.
Identification.
I wonder what this has got. Oh. Yeah, there's too much going on there.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Sure. There's too much going on. Yep, that's fine.
Identification confirmed.
Kill.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She proved herself during the Blitz, held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question her courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
The in-game music is quite loud. In fact, I'll go so far as to say it's far too loud for my liking.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit paths and destination.
Music does not need to be so loud.
The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. screen. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
I can't use the arrow keys for this.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker.
You are all more than welcome to
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain.
suggest what
Stealth
answer
systems
you want me to
engaged.
use as well.
Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
Commander Shepard will
that,
be looking
Commander?
forward to that.
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Shut up, Kaiden. This other dude is just casually racist. What is your problem with him? That's not the button. What'll I bind? So then that one. Doing that. Okay. Just trying to decide if I actually want you know what? Let's do no, do that. There. Usually do it that one. There. Yep. Was there a weapon wheel button? Now's a chance for me to actually get familiar with buttons, you see. No weapons wheel button. Well, I don't think I'm going to find anything useful that far down. Oh well. Yep. Is this working? Yes. Yeah. Whoops. Double check my interact button. Spacebar. Use or sprint. Ugh.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War, lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board, especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command, and they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, ma'am. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
No, we're out here on the Normandy, I thought you said.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Stop yelling at me, I'm right here, dude.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
About what?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Oh no, it is working. Zaracraft 2, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hold up. I've forgotten how to spell. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. And anyone who wasn't part of the raid, do consider checking out Zaracraft. I'll have to do that in a little while. How are we? What are we doing today? Let us be
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Let me just tab out a second. Okay, cool.
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
Good question.
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Hold on.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Details, or do I seek clarity? I think I'll seek clarity.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Ah, shit.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Atton Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Atton Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Did I miss something? Whose hand is that?
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
All right.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
I exhausted all my arguments. Didn't take
We
long.
are approaching drop point 2.
Right. I never like trusting my my game to non-manual saves.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
So no way to walk and be crouched. That's terrible.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Okay.
Oh God, what happens here?
Yeah, give them both that, see what it does.
Perimeter secured.
That's not the button.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Sometimes Marines die. The
That's
rest
not
of us just
what I
have to carry
expect you
on.
to say.
We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I kind of expected a slightly more, what's the word? Empathetic response. Good twitching, Kim.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Okay. So is that like this? I don't know. Too much effort right now. Whoops. I forgot about Steam overlay. Oh, there he is. Wrong button. I'm pressing shift to sprint. It's still not the right button. Condolences, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Wrong button again. Hold up. That button. Aha!
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
I've got to keep Carth
They must
alive.
have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over
It's
that
absolutely
rise.
happening.
It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Move out!
No, no, follow. How do I drop his social ability to 0 so he can really be like Carth? He's a sentinel. Straight away with that.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
What's it look like though? I'll take that for now, because let's be honest, if I die, we restart the mission. If you guys die, it's a mild inconvenience to me. There we go. I figured there was a way to do it. Do I have to pick a specific one? Did I do the cover thing? I was not paying full attention to that. Oh, hold up. Let me double check it. Should have paid more attention. Wrong thing. Okay. Intriguing. Not always accurate. I will just pop out over the top each time. Don't fully understand the telling him to move thing. It doesn't seem to be. That one worked.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Well, keep them on.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Yeah.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
I guess we'll find out. I know I've got other weapons. I was electing to use the pea shooter because I kind of have points in pea shooter and nothing else.
That door. It's closed. Security locks engaged.
That one was just Omnigel. That means it's crap. No, it was this one. Wrong button. It's alright, we'll get there. I already know it's not that great. Well, it's not terrible. Can I tell you to do it? No. Oh well. Okay. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh, I see. It's Frogger. I thought I was rotating rings.
Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Agreed. Hope you will enjoy the film.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
Can I shoot
could hear
him?
the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
Guess what I
gave him
expect a
an extra
madman
dose
to
of meds
say.
after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of
I
eternity.
don't want this version.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Everything looks slightly bad there.
What is that?
What's up, man?
Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Did I tell him to heal? Should have paid attention to that. Wrong button. Don't know if this is any help to
Combat
me.
hards.
Sorry. Guru, how are we, good man? Good to see ya. Oh, I only had the 2. How did I do it? Maybe I just have to press V. I don't know. Hold up. Hang on. I'm actually going to Google that because I wasn't paying enough attention to the tutorial. Also, I'm going to do this so I can keep track of that. Okay. Not where I meant to end up, but okay. Don't do that. Come on now. Be helpful. V. Okay, that works across the whole board. Cool, 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 cool.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The 3 of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to
stop
the
arguing.
garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Yeah, fair enough.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably...
Hand it over and I'll be on my way.
Good luck.
That wasn't supposed to work that way. Oops.
You need something?
I have to go.
Good luck.
Is there something else to search? No. Yeah, I think I've earned it.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
I noticed. He appears slightly executed.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us at the normal.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
Can you blame him?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian?
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back.
This is where we should be getting that flashback.
Just lucky he didn't see me behind the
that
crates.
clip is a flashback.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Let me handle this.
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Should be able to get him back up on the ship for his friggin' testimony. Oh, shite! Not the weapon I thought it was. Haha! That one. God, these two are here and had the right weapon out. Where are we looking, people? Good shot. If I hit, it would have looked very good. Oh, lucky there's two I hit. Take cover. Oh no, that's friendly. Yes, he is. The Kinks are one of the best bands from that era of British music. How we doing, Cal? Good to see ya.
Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Shot to shot, just like a butterfly. Yeah, getting along. Very, very tired, but in a positive way, if that makes sense. Yeah, but I counter that with the note that the Kinks outlasted the Beatles.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Do we though? I have no real feeling for this place. Yeah. Something that, oh, what are their names? Thank you. McCartney and Lennon couldn't get away from. Lennon was such a good frontman, all things considered. I'm gonna have a look at that assault rifle. Oh yeah. Cream's another one of those really good bands that just never got any airtime in my lifetime. I suspect that's because we're supposed to hate Eric Clapton on account of his politics now. Okay, you two need to use your intelligence here. I should have explored first. That was a mistake.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have happened.
It's been busy.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Because I went to the Good Friday service and... Whoa, dude, step away from it. And then I went to the Easter Vigil Mass. So Saturday evening was a very, very late night.
No, don't touch her.
So is this another game where you're forced to romance Carth Onasi? Is that what's going on?
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
I like her fashion sense.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction...
Ladybug! Scan on!
I better add this to my report.
15 streams.
Oh.
Thank you for the
Captain
stream.
Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Nice. Yes, pretty much.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
Yep, I understand that, my guy. Enjoy your lurk and hopefully recharge
Saren's
well
dangerous,
soon.
And he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Right. Let's get this son of a bitch.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
There's something big coming. I don't want anyone messing it up. You read me, Lieutenant?
Lieutenant.
5 by 5, ma'am. Is there anything else before we head ashore?
Any advice on how to act in front of an ambassador? I don't meet many politicians.
An ambassador?
I think so. It's just Carth Onasi from Knights of the Old Republic, so...
Good luck, ma'am.
So far, he's behaving exactly like Carth Onasi.
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Just flirt with anything that has two legs and you'll be fine.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Kaiden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thanks for the heads up. I don't think there's anything up there. Gets back to there. What was this one? Okay, this is Sanderson's room. Oh, no, it walked me in. Wouldn't be that dick who starts the elevator and walks away. Oh, nice. Any of these worth giving to? I don't reckon so. Not really worth it. Come on.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Sure. Everyone keeps telling me that, but he was the one who went ahead without checking thoroughly, clearly. I don't mind blaming him for it. No, wait.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
I'll take your word for it. Kind of thought I was going to do the same thing where it just gave me codex entry. That'll be this thing then.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Excuse me. The music here is still incredibly loud. Overly loud.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel
file sizes and everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
The music is too loud.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Dude. Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Oh, how very character development. Anything not bolted down? That's easy decryption. I am just going to do that. No, wait. Shh, don't tell anyone.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious.
Wrong button.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kaiden. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kaiden? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Wait, hold on.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Do that first.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your
Fatso.
time on the Citadel.
Spider person.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
That tracks.
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Statewide network.
Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
No, don't tell me what to do.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Hello,
Allow
purple
me to
shirted
be
person.
your guide.
Good. I don't believe. Wrong button again. I don't believe in stairs is what I was going to say, but I got slightly distracted. Again, why do I keep pressing that button? Hello, Spider-Man. No, that's back there.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
Story of my
humans
life,
are
love.
always so curious, always
Or
sticking
phrasing,
your
whichever
fingers
you
into
prefer.
someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Yeah, that's fair.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Yeah, that's fair.
Tell me about
Excuse me.
CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Sounds incredibly boring.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Please.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
You know what? That is perfectly fair and
I'll be
valid,
going
and I
now.
should not have asked.
Goodbye, Commander.
Whoops. Okay. What's with the overly dramatic music?
Don't believe the rumors. This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Oh, hang
Right,
on. It
so
changed as soon
what
as he
can I
gave me
do
that
for you,
attitude.
Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Oh, you have a name.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very
Very good.
busy.
What's your deal? You're the third one I've seen, I think. I wasn't paying too much attention. Third or fourth? Wrong buttons. Sure. I don't want to keep everything ticking over. Go with another point in here. Good.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Not yet.
Big place.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. I will allow some casual racism, but you are taking that way too far. Can't stand this version. Sorry, Daddy K. Do I actually have a map of this joint? Yeah, this is going to get me there.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Okay.
Tell me more about your job.
I care about his
Galactic
job.
finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed.
Okay.
For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Well, I'm happy with that.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Right, it's adjusting some volumes.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Please.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Well. Okay. What are those weird-ass bug creature spider things? Obviously bug creature spider things, but what are they? That's the real question. I don't even have a race name for them. Actually, maybe I do. I haven't checked my codex. I don't remember what the shortcut is for the codex.
The Asari were the roughly 50. The Elcor, the Geth are after the citadel.
I will go through them in my own time.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? Why?
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client
We're gonna
list.
need this.
We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Hold up, peoples. Just checking something. Neoth and a mate. What has gone live? That's all. Anything more? Nope.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Alrighty. For those who have played this game before, how ready do I need to be on the hide screen button? I'm hoping I don't need to be at all here, because I can't be bothered. Keep forgetting that I can press T to just walk.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
That's not what it said I was going to say, but okay.
Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Do you have to touch my face while you say that?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
But I do need to know something of the matter, because if you want me to talk to him, I will need to know about it.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Apple appears to have crashed. Yeah. But we'll take a risk, and we'll go with this one.
Sure is peaceful here.
I was going so well and all. I nearly pressed shift to sprint.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a prop.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Where was I supposed to go? Lower wards. That's actually kind of irritating, because I just spent all that time running over here for nothing.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I'm right, champ. I mean, I'm not. I'm taking a wild guess most of the time. That's also to the wards. I kind of thought that was the elevator.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Maybe that is what it's pointing to as my objective, or it's this. Fine, I'll talk to this.
Welcome to the Presidium. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina.
I
Please
did go the
enjoy
wrong
your
way.
visit to the Citadel.
I keep pressing shift. River must know something. We don't say nothing. Oh man, river. He just keeps rolling along. And cotton, when that planting is soon forgotten. That old man river. Rolling
Saren's
along.
hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Carth acting exactly like he did when I got Dantooine that one time.
You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Lift that baby. I get real sick of trying. I'm tired of living. I'm scared of dying. That old man river just keeps rolling along. He just looks like a bellboy.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren. But his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
It's very
He was one
judgmental.
of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Tell me about Bar Lavan.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Atton Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the council, we'll be able to influence those rulings. Protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
And it's a very important lore dump that we just experienced. Now, there is something I very much wanted to try, and I can't.
Rally round!
I didn't mean to press that button. They're all gone. I was going to attempt to shoot the councillors. That is the wrong button. I assume I'm not the first person who's attempted to shoot the council members.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Okay.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Commander?
That would be me. Oh, I thought there was somebody with a name over this way. I'm guessing that what I'm doing isn't a good thing, but I'll counter that with I'm getting a little bit of money every time. So, what's more important? Let's be honest.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
We had nothing.
Their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
Yes.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Can't change color of armor or anything, can I? Hey, that's right. That's right.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Hold on. Just got gift sub to somebody, so I'm sorting out a thank you message. Alright.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Does this get me to the wards, or was this the other dude? It's the other dude.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances.
Oh, good.
So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Sorry, guys, I was trying to sprint. All those random civilians look at me like, what the hell is he doing? This will get me to the part from which I can get to the wards too. I don't know if this is the right building though. Didn't work. Is that what this is? Yes.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Wrex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Why is the frog grumpy?
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What'd he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
There are so many innuendo I could make with that expression, so I'm just deep breath.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Yeah, okay, sweet. That's better.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Yeah, we'll go with the balance for now.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
Nice to see so many humans working for C-Sec.
What can I say? We're good at racial profiling, that makes us perfect for security. Actually, what I should do as well is this. Not this. No, there's that one. I know there's a shortcut for it, I just don't remember what. Fine, we'll do it this way. Squad. Mostly points into Paragon right now, so that's nice. That's right, I press that. Hang on. You.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
Hey there! Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
What's your friend's name?
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked...
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything. Well, good luck.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Four hours. I am surprised at how long this stream has been. I also kind of want to see if I can't just shoot everybody up. For no other reason than I kind of just want to shoot again.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
And this. might try that one out.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Okay. It didn't work.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it.
How you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
No, I might.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I feel like I would. Where'd she wander off to? I don't know. She's just ceased to exist.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this product.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell when to read minds.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Okay.
Is that really? Wow! It's you! You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
And let's see what sort of fraud he gets
I
up
really
to.
appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
I don't trust him, but I'm curious to see what will happen. He also just vanished, so I can't shoot him.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Just curious to see
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Ah. What'll I do? Okay, we compare. Or did I accidentally buy something? I might have accidentally bought something. No, I think we're good.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you.
In a few,
Happy scanning,
actually.
Commander.
Where was I heading next? Do need to go into Chora's den again anyway. What the flux is that place? miss anything here? I did.
Looks like it shut down.
Fist no.
Hold the line!
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Look out!
You're in my way, Carth. Okay, this didn't go how I expected it to. Thought we were going to have a chat.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Oh my god!
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I am in charge here. You ever
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian is dead if we don't go now.
Are they? I don't really care that he died, if I'm honest. I only have to care because that's the character caring.
I'm on it. Take him out!
Oh, there's another one right there, is there? Oops.
I think we're good, Commander.
Rally round!
this point.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
She was expecting that. Stop standing in front of me. My pistol's out. It's the F buttons, not the regular buttons.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Chopper, what's going on, mate?
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning.
Yes!
My name
I thought you'd
Tali.
like it if I called you
Tali
special.
Buranaraya.
We don't see many Quarians
Yeah,
here.
all right.
Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people.
How about you?
When
You
we
going all right
reach
then?
maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world.
Right, sir.
I waited for one to become separated.
How we
from
doing,
its
man?
unit.
Good to see ya.
Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Fair enough, Chopper. Fair enough indeed.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If
Um,
you're quick, careful, and lucky, small
At this
patches of
stage, it's
data
been
can
straight
sometimes
ahead
be
enough.
saved. Most of
But
the
I
core
will
was
definitely be
wiped clean,
dipping into your
but I salvaged something
vast
from its
knowledge.
audio banks.
Currently, the only tip we're getting at this stage looks like it's going to be from Carth Onasi. Or Kaiden, as you probably
That's
know him.
Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Ah.
I don't recognize that other voice.
I thought
the
that's
one
how it
talking
might
about
be.
Reapers.
So the middle's completely neutral, yeah? Because the thing is, that it's really unpredictable how your character's going to respond with what you pick. It's very Fallout 4.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
So does this complete this dialogue thing and not just provide more information? Yeah, fair enough.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I forget what it's called. Can I do this side and it's fine? Does that just give me more information on the character? I went with like Infiltrator or something like that. Whatever one had the sniper and pistol specialization. Okay. Anyway, I'm
I'll
just going
take
to
all
get
the help
straight
I
up
can
here
get.
anyway.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
I might regret it.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Right. She is full tech. But nothing biotic. She gets me biotic. I need to get those two. I reckon that'll balance it out. Yeah, I want to see them interact. Yeah, I thought as much. Yeah, Infiltrator. At this stage, it's either Carth Onasi or that that other chick. They're going to get infiltrated. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I figured that. You said keep her in your party, but I kind of assumed her bonus was what's the word? Passive, and she didn't need to be alive for it to function. Can I change squad? Yeah. Where can I do that? Must need to get back to base. He's predominantly a tank. Shouldn't matter too much. Yeah, I would have if I could have. I assume heatsink capacity is how long it takes for the weapon to cool down again. Not just going to be using that. Nope. Right, that man. Yeah, I didn't see him in there. 12 out of how many? Oh, it's only 20. Yeah, he's not. Yeah. Well, I gotta head back down for them anyway.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
But I'm a human. I don't like talking to aliens.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What is it, man? What am I doing to be helping you, man?
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
What and he will do, and he will
There's
die.
no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
But are you listening to him, man? Are you listening to him? The way he is talking is very clearly a space Indian.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Hello, but I have been trying to call you about your Citadel's aero messaging system. But I am receiving messages from your internal system, man.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Why are there so many people here? Yeah, they're still technically loading screens. You can skip them at times if it's loaded enough, but...
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
Yeah.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Thank you for the money. Why am I going this way? I can't get anywhere from there. Why am I asking you? You guys don't know. Nah, Razor doesn't know what I'm doing most of the time. You watched the two of us try to do Factorio?
Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
It's out this way, I didn't look.
Dee
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, swallow. Because,
take a look at what you have
my
for sale.
goodness, it was talking like this. Yeah, not using that. Yeah. I'm assuming turning them to Omnigel is a better option, but man. Having money is also nice. Oh, she's back.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Does that being blue mean it's very important? I'm assuming more quest, not more quest. We'll just
What would
find
my
out.
future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Mm-hmm. That's what they tend to do. How much How much greasy food have you had so far? So what's the flux? Actually, no, I wanted to go to that other joint. If it's still available. Oof. There's the issue. Gotta get that grease into you. The more the merrier, you know? Bacon and eggs and the like. Oh, that's better. No, you're supposed to prioritize me. Come on.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
Who?
This is the great Turian General. How did your kind ever defeat us? I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. And tomorrow I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go. See you later, kid.
Are we gonna give up just like that?
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now while you still can.
Goodbye, General.
Yeah. It's for the best.
I think I failed the quest. Oh, wrong weapon. Ow. So where's this putting us back?
Word on the street. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on
These
here.
OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got fist fight. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation...
Exclusive? That would be worth quite a bit. And now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see...
Don't think I can yet. I need to get more points into one of these two. Although, actually, I didn't actually read that very fully. That'd be so much easier. Alright, well, I will have to fix that. I didn't read it very closely. Yeah. All appropriate workwear. Well, now I know not to talk to him as well. I don't think that Harkin bloke's going to be in here, but I'll have a look anyway. Oh, he is in here.
Go away.
He's a waste of time. Now I know not to speak to the general yet. I want to find that dude. I want to keep finding keepers. why were you outside? Did you just get stuck inside the door? How'd you do that? More importantly, why couldn't you do that?
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale.
He sounds like one of the Ithorians from Knights of the Old Republic, except speaking in English. Don't want to go that way, I want to go this way.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What's Quasar?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your...
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
A lot of these guys have been named the same. Like, they're all just patron. It's a weird name.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Okay. Finish running. That music is obnoxious. Please turn it off.
Hello again. Can I help you?
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Hey, good to see another human.
I think this is the right way. It's not. This way is.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why would you yell
Now,
that out?
if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
You're lucky.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Well, they don't help me. You're literally the only one who speaks to me. Sorry, I'm eating an Easter egg, so you're just gonna have to wait a sec.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
And yet here you are, cheater.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
I haven't bothered playing a minigame.
It's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly? Hey, any luck with Jenna?
She wouldn't discuss it with me, but I think I might have a lead.
That's great. Sorry about Jenna. She's always been like that. She won't learn.
Rita, I've got an order for you.
Oh, I gotta go. Thanks again.
I'm assuming that this is part of the signal tracking one, yeah? No? What am I after now?
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. I do wish I'd actually taken more time reading the skill descriptions. This button. Where's this one again? Don't think I've been to that. That's the quartermaster. This one.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance.
No, nothing around here. There's this point.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting! Bastard set us up! The hell are you playing at?
Does it matter which one I do? If you're there, Razor, I am especially asking you.
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid Army bitch. Kill her.
Ow! I got the wrong weapon again.
Shields down.
Yup. I wasn't paying enough attention anyway. Now where am I up to? Right. I will pay much more attention reading what he says. And more importantly, I will remember it.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime.
Dirty, you're breaking hearts out here. Alright? Just so you're aware.
Detective Chelik, come into my... No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
Could have, but I didn't.
We were trying to help.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's
Always
a way...
thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
He doesn't say I have to kill him, but he doesn't say I don't have to. I imagine he'll be pissy with me if I kill him.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Do we go with the gunfight option again? That's this one. But, like, actually pay attention to it. Keep accidentally pulling the gun out.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army.
I was asking everyone.
You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Do I go for the gunfight option or
That
or
looks
not?
about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm
Gunfight
taking
this
you in, Jax.
It's a sting. Bastard set us up. The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid army bitch. Kill her.
Wrong one. My god. It's not working. Oh, there's no cover there. I find the cover system a touch awkward too, because I'm used to being able to step in, press a button to take cover. And obviously this doesn't do that.
Hold it.
Ah, no shite.
That looks about damn straight it is.
Here you go.
I accidentally pressed space and picked an option instead of skipped a conversation piece.
Hold it. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
That looks about damn straight it is. These
I'm taking you in.
Sting. The hell are you playing?
Sorry, Jax. This is
Stupid army bitch. Kill her.
Fine. Green. Where'd he go? I guess I killed him. All the bodies just vanished. I was confused. Yeah, I didn't think so. They're not terrible at any level, though. It's just like I'm forgetting which button does what. So I keep trying to press shift to sprint, which is why I do that. And then I keep forgetting it's space to do interactions. With little things like that. And it's just an incredibly sensitive skip dialogue option button.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
I reckon he'll be a little bit miffed with me. Nah, the interact sprint button's bound to, to space. They're not split.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Jax needed killing. Here's your shipment.
Damn it! I've got to get on this right away, before Jax's superiors get wind of his death.
What about our deal?
Jenna will be removed from harm's way. You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
Selfie bitch. That's where I get, yeah. I do want to get to that, but nah. Alright, I'm going for it. Not going to be on too much longer anyway, so we'll try to get
Reports
a
are
decent amount
circulating that
done.
Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime.
I need to find a couple more of them. Hey. I assume I have to go back to Jenna. Not to Jenna, to Rita.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is the great Turian General. How did your kind ever defeat us?
I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. And tomorrow I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
No, I can't.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh?
General's rank.
Those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It's better than sitting on your ass all day.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Sha'ira and convince the...
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Sha'ira.
Okay.
Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, do you mind?
No thanks. Okay. Still got to finish that. How many have we got? 14 out of 20. Wrong button again.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
Nice.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Financial district. It's a hike.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
Come on. You can do it, YimmY. Get up the stairs.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
If I purchased the
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just...
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message.
I really don't care. No, I think I did that one. In fact, I know I did that one. That was the first one, or first or second one I did. Doesn't look like there's one over there. I can't get over there anyway. Before anyone says anything, yes, I know damn well that there is a fast travel system. Again. I don't think there was one in here. No, there wasn't. That's that room.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this startled realization. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from... Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door.
Chastising remark. Don't be so.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Asshat. Yeah, I think it's just across the bridge now for any more hunters. Whatever they're called. Hunters, harvesters, I forget the name. I wasn't paying that much attention to them. I'm only in it for the money. Keepers. I was way off. Shows you how little I care about their name. I can't talk to them, so they can't be that important. Did I do that one? I might have done.
Very often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't
Yes.
go anymore.
Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Cora's Den.
The embassy lounge isn't bad.
Hmm?
The Krogan rebelled against the Council, yet they have a statue on the Citadel. And we Quarians still live as outcasts.
At
Well,
least
you're
you
weirdos.
still live. In another 200 years, this statue might be...
That's actually in that building. Have a look at it. Oh, there's a separate quest in there.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the console? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt cold.
Oh, looks to be another
That's
quest.
not strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become.
Oh, very nice.
I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, A wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong.
Cool.
It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shayera.
Thank you.
Well, we don't
Not
have
everyone
any
appreciates
proof that it's
it
true
as
at
you
this
do.
stage, Shepard.
Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor Ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on.
She's
And now
literally
I
just
must
using
ask
me
you
as a
to
garbage
leave.
bin for the
I
things
have
she
done
can't
everything I
use
can for
or
you.
work out or anything.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
About to head up the stairs, but I don't need to. Fine, I won't ask you about this.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
That it? Sorry, I'm just... because I've got to end soon, I'm just having a look at the other options available. The raid options, etc.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Is there another one in here? I may have it's up here. There it is. There's one more. One or two.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Just got tricky in terms of raiding out at the end of stream.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing?
I am not naive, human. I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered.
Excuse me.
But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this?
I am not naive. I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
How's this work? I don't right know what I've got to do. I don't see any others out there. Welcome back. So there's one more keeper somewhere.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full... A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site.
Wrong button. That one.
The Elcor are a Citadel species. When the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed insect race that seemingly exists only to maintain and repair the Great Prothean Station. Early attempts to communicate with or study...
Okay. Now what? He might turn up again at some point. And then I need to do that one.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
Could be completely wrong though.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Excellent.
Try asking properly. Okay. I assume I will need that. I need to compare all of these with other weapons, I think. Yeah, I better do that first. That button. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just sell them all then.
Hello, Commander.
Solid choice.
I think I'll be going.
Sure
That's
thing,
not what I
Commander.
meant to do.
You have a good day now. Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Where is that? Oh, it is in here. I didn't look at it. It's the accuracy rating. Right, that's what I was looking at. My god.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
don't know what junk I had, if any. Right. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not CSEC. Maybe I need to go to one of the ambassadors' joints to get that, or the council chambers to get that thing. Why can I talk to you?
Hello, Commander.
Not now.
He's unhappy with me. Mainly because I just ignored what he asked me to do. Didn't think so. It's past 8:30. I wanna maybe.
You Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
All the time.
Hold up. So I'm gonna end it very soon. Which way? It's over here. No, I do want to head upstairs.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
Nope.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Took a guess. It was a waste of time.
I can't believe I landed a job here.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Well, again, took a guess. I was completely wrong. I'm assuming those doors are formerly loading screens or something too. This way. Wait, check what that is. Yeah, that's that job. Don't want to do that one. That was unhelpful. Look, I'm actually gonna have to end it.
Would already be in custody if you'd gone straight to the council with your information.
A lone Quarian with no credentials? The council would laugh me out of the chambers. That is, if Saren hadn't killed me by then.
Hold up, 2 secs. Right, thank you. Right. That answers that question. rest of the wards. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm too tired to really think anymore on it. So, yeah, we are going to end it there. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Be on the safe side. Let me just have a look at raid options. So, what I'm feeling like is we could raid out to Lost Deep, who's been doing Arena Breakout for the last 5 hours and 20 minutes. Or we'd go to Ginger Perks, who's doing Crimson Desert, which does look fun. I'm curious to see more of that go. So if you've got a preference, chuck it in now. Ginger hasn't streamed in a hot minute though, so that's where I'm most inclined to go. Also, Lost might be ending soon. I know Ginger's going to be going for a while longer. You don't have to go. Right, we'll go with Ginger then. So we're going to raid out to Ginger, as stated. She's doing Crimson Desert, which just looks fun. I'm curious to see a different take on that, because I've watched Raw Toast doing that, and it looks fun from him. So I'm curious to see what she gets up to. Going to be more of this tomorrow, most likely, depending on how I pull up after work. Anything else? Yeah, again, things like Project Zomboid, Morrowind, things like that. I'm going to start doing them again off stream. So Saturday streams are probably going to be shorter. But I'll record gameplay in other games that are just a little bit less stream friendly. And also, at some point over the next few weeks, Fast Talking Aussie Girl and I should be doing Lego Harry Potter. That's the plan anyway. She is very nearly finished Warcraft 3, so that will interrupt any gameplay of Mass Effect, but I'll let you know as we reach it. In the meantime, thank you all very much for joining, and bye for now.
I parked in a disabled spot earlier and the traffic warden came up to me and said, "What's your disability?" So I said, "I've got Tourette's. Now fuck off, you cunt."